Hi there, viewers and gamers alike out there, and welcome to another live stream of WWE 2K25, a part of Paper Mario Z Rebirth, and this is Alliance Teen. As you already know on the comic strip thumbnail, someone will be making their debut, and guess who? It's another boy wonder who goes by the name of Robin. Yes, Robin. What they don't even realize is a Rosenthal who is actually Robin in disguise. So, yes, another member of the Bat family has joined the Bat family. Yes. So, yes, if you want to know what's his real name, of course, the Jura Tempest Federation doesn't even know, not even your character doesn't even know either, but I will give you the name, which I've been holding. His name is Isaiah Rosenthal. Isaiah Rosenthal. He is the new Robin, and you want to know who are the parents? Of course, I did mention to Dylan Storm on the previous live stream, and I say, I have a surprise for you. It's so this is a surprise. And who are the parents? Well, you already know it's Dylan Storm's character, and who is the other character who's married to? That would be none other than LJ, Little Justine, Maya Black, from WWE 2K23 to 24. So yes, they finally got married. And now with Goku Black gone, you see this guy, Isaiah Rosenthal, going by the name of Robin. He is the boy wonder. And does he have his father's moves? Yes, including his mother's moves as well. It's like, how? So, LJ, Little Justine, Maya Black. Maya Black. And you're going to say, which LJ? Maya Black. What about the other LJ? That will soon be in play in the near future. So, Monica's Child, huh? From Doki Doki Literature Club. Only this one is from Maya Black. So, yeah, you can imagine. Yeah, LJ and Dylan's bio son, Isaiah Rosenthal. So, and you see Rosslyn, going by the name of Shadow Glitter Dream, is saying hi to Elizabeth, saying things to, he says, Elizabeth, she said, Elizabeth, how are things going with those who are infiltrating? And then you say, Elizabeth, going by the name of Cure White, saying, don't worry, Rosslyn, my sister and I know what we are doing. We just need to keep Chizuru, Marin, and Shikimori out of the hands of the Jura Tempest Federation. It's only a matter of time until Chloe finds out the identities, but we're not going to let that happen. So they're still worried because it's only a matter of time until Rimuru Tempest finds out who they really are. And if they know who they are, there's no hiding from them or anybody else. Seems Chloe Aubert has done her own little investigation. And now guess what? It's happening. And Rosslyn says, I see. Isaiah ready to come in as Robin. Tell your parents I said hi. And she said, Elizabeth, please be careful. I just got a message from my husband. This is what he said exactly. It's like, what? Which husband is she talking about? My main character, of course. The reason is, you want to know what she said about, like, what did Geno say? Well, I think he's absolutely know what's going on, but he's absolutely paying attention. I'm not saying he isn't. And now you see Isaiah Rosenthal going by the name as Robin, who is the next Cape Crusader. Yes, he is chosen for the Bat family, but he's also an ally for the Neo Power Rangers. I'm not saying he isn't. He said, "Hey there, Rosslyn, I'm ready to make my debut as Robin. Still like the outfit ever since. Daniel will need all the help he can get. I can't guarantee that everyone will be here for Survivor Series War Games. Tell my parents that you said hi." What message that he told you exactly? And like the same thing for Elizabeth saying, what was the message that my uncle sent you? And they want to know what of course, Rosslyn telling them what exactly that my characters just said in the first place. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, I think he wants this to happen. So, like, what was the exact message that my character would say? But I am not going to say that out loud because I'm going to keep that to remain a secret. I would say it's either during or after Survivor Series War Games ends. Of course, there will be a women's division and a men's there will be a two-parter, either the men's and the women's division, so I'm certain that's going to be happening. So, 2 parts, part 1 and part 2. So here we go. As you know, Robin say, "Are you serious, Rosslyn? I'll pass the word to the others. Anyways, let's get moving." And then he says this out loud. I say, "Batman, I'm here to help. We can't let the Rat Queen's mutiny get away with this, but we need to deal with Rimuru first." And Elizabeth saying, "Is that true? I'll pass the word along." And now she's speaking out loud saying, "Rimuru, the fault doesn't lie within Batman, it's you. We've had it with you and you are not taking those ladies for hospitality at all." So they actually know who they are, but this gives a really big clue that Rimuru actually is figuring out one step closer. So they actually know who they are. I'm not saying that Cure White just gave a clue away, more like a big hint. I don't know, clue or hint, whatever you call it. And here's what Celine, goes by the name of Black Queen from the Hellfire Club, arch enemies of the X-Men and Dracula, with so much pure hatred against not just the blood of Belmont, but the blood of Rosenthal. And yes, the blood of Rosenthal have the blood of Belmont in them. In other words, they're not also demon slayers, but they're also vampire hunters. Unless someone has the cross-combat weapon. Then you see, this is what Black Queen says. How about a wager? You two fight at War Games, and whoever wins gets to face us for the NXT Unity Tag Titles. If you win, the Rat Queen's mutiny will disband forever. Rimuru's company and federation will move on. If you lose, this is what will happen. And here's what Dracula would say: if you lose, every, if you lose, everything what Rimuru owns will belong to the Rock Queen's mutiny. Plus, she'll show herself as a bonus. The season of wrath is upon us. I'll have my revenge on those who are the blood of Belmonts, and the RWO will soon fall. Pick your champions now. Oh, this is really big at Survivor Series War Games. So part one will decide who will be facing these two for the NXT Unity Tag Titles at Survivor Series War Games Part 2. That's connected with Part 1. Part 2 will be connected from Part 1, okay? Just remember that. Part 1 and Part 2. And here's Rimuru Tempest saying, Batman, I told you to retain those NXT Unity titles, and for that you let Cure Melody took the fall. I also saw that CM Punk has become a member of the Rat Queen's mutiny, and for that I don't take it lightly. I'm going to go after the NXT Unity titles, and you'll be staying put. And this is how Batman responds. He said, I didn't even know when CM Punk came up to me when he was beaten by the likes of Mutiny, he actually joined them. Now I know why he did this to me and the others. I'll stop you and your allies. Whatever it takes, Rimuru. And then you see your character saying Dracula won the NXT Unity Tag Titles and CM Punk has joined the Rat Queen's mutiny. Since he knew about the info of the Rat Queen, he said a female wrestler being trapped while gathering followers. A woman, it seems, but I need more info. Even though he said this out loud, of course, he's not going to say anything further. So remember, the Rat Queen's mutiny spill blood, not secrets. Of course, members of mutiny say this about the Rat Queen, like being born as being trapped will come as a female wrestler, and not to mention being incapacitated. It's funny, if you remember what he said when the Neo Red Ranger said, so the Rat Queen will be born as a wrestler while being incarcerated. I bet there's more to it, CM Punk. He said, while gathering followers in great numbers. So why is Triple H is only watching to just be neutral? So you think he was kind of pointing to the faults to the likes of Triple H? He says he wants to remain neutral, and he say, this battle is good for business. And I believe it's actually working. And this is what, and then, and Batman says, sorry, Austin, but since our encounter, he knows that your character's encounter along with him ever since, Shadow of the Ninja Rebirth. If you recall, you're not going to stop me and my allies of the RWO. I'll stop you first at War Games. You can tell that to Chloe once I'm done with her. And Rimuru says, don't you dare, and don't blame this on me. It won't be long until I find out who you really are, including your friends and allies, who are the RWO. Now he says, Austin, you're teaming up with me along with 2 of our allies. We are going to war. And then your character says, very well, Rimuru, we'll have Chloe, Nick, and Hinoka Nagumo join up. I don't know how Hinoka Nagumo would feel about this, teaming up with Rimuru Tempest. Something tells me, I'm not saying she doesn't want to be a part of the plan, but she is going along for the ride. And then your character says, Batman, I'm sorry, but you know I can't let this pass up. And then you see Batman saying, Cure Melody, how are you back on your feet? Of course, he has that bat voice. And now he's speaking to himself and saying, Dracula and Celine will pay. Wait, why is Billy have a... What is the word I'm looking for? Why is Billy having a different look? And then you see Cure Melody going by, whose real name is Billy Rosenthal. And she says, it's okay, I'm here. I'm sorry, Batman, we didn't even know that CM Punk has joined the Rat Queen's mutiny. Since he joined with them, we can assume that Dracula and Black Queen did too. Rimuru, I've had enough of you. Your days are numbered. And now she turns to Batman and says, don't worry, Batman. I was down, but I'm not out that easily. I decided that I want to go for a change just for us two. And you see the exit and an X and O, which is, a hug and a kiss. And this is what we are going to start. Plus, yesterday I was finishing up singles titles and tag team titles, and you're not going to believe how much I put this into. That is a lot of titles. Look at this. A lot of titles. I'm not going to spell them out loud, but you know that I got this from from Community Creations. That title, the Mighty Morphin Championship from Community Creations. These are the titles. Yes. All of it. All of it. Yep, all of it. You can see that says the women's Arkham titles, singles and tag team, along with SmackDown and Raw, Universal, and you get the idea. All these titles from yesterday that I made. It wasn't easy, but I was able to pull it off. Hello, Philip. How you doing? So, we are going to have a tag team match by these Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, if you like to know. So, yes. On Raw, SmackDown, and NXT, but with Mutiny, yes, the Rat Queen's Mutiny is on the rise, It's like, please, this can't be happening. Why? So, Philip, you're wondering, when am I going to see Power Rangers? Well, guess what? I did normal mode in Breath of the Wild before I continue Master Mode. Oh, is that so? If you're wondering, am I disappointed? To be honest, the answer is a big fat no. Like, why not? You heard me. I'm not disappointed. I'm not. Like, aren't you slightly or somewhat? I wish I was. So, we're going to have ourselves a tag team championship in the making. So here we go. So guess what, Raw? So the tag team champions who will be facing... I need the title management. There's the NXT tag team champions. The World Tag Team Champions, the WWE Tag Team Champions. It's gotta be them. The World Tag Team Champions, the War Raiders. On Raw. Well, guess what? We're going to Raw anyway, so let's get this started. Raw is there. Ooh. So anyways, here we go. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Red Ranger and the Black Ranger. There they are. Oh boy, so yeah, here we go. We're gonna have the War Raiders. The War Raiders or the Viking Raiders, if you call it. Eric and Ivar. Eric and Ivar. Here comes Valhalla. Under elimination added into the mix. They had a pretty good run against the Hart Foundation, and now... Oh, you're gonna see, well, since you asked for Robin, I know who's gonna show up. Why not? Here comes the Boy Wonder. And I did mention about allies with the Neo Power Rangers and the Glitter Force members, so why not? Let's get this started. The tag team titles are on the line. It's the World Tag Team Championship.
WWE Universe on their feet. This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here. You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crown here tonight.
Here comes the Viking Raiders, or the War Raiders. It's time to go to war.
A team that has been dominant in tag team wrestling for over a decade. Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war. Completely focused on waging war.
It's the War Raiders.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form. Looking to dominate once again.
This is for the World Tag Team titles on the line. There's your Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Neo. The War Raiders, there they are. Since these Neo Power Rangers are the #1 contenders, these tag team titles are on the line. And here we go! The Olympic Slam! A counter. Kick to the gut into the pump end of Olympic Slam. Ay, caramba! Says no! Nice tag team tandem by these Power Rangers. Oh, not there. Oh, that was late. Says eat it by the Black Ranger. Talk about a crash landing for doing a 180 toss-up. Says no. Into the leg grab, hoisting up into this twisted Samoan drop here. Piper's Pit. Oh, that was late. Panama Sunrise. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, you dumb referee. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Do not be a part of the problem. Get out of my way. Do not be a part of the problem. Do not be a part of the problem. Do not be a part of the problem. Oh, I need energy. Are you kidding me? No, don't do it. That's not cool. Outside superplex, Mamma Mia! Power Thirst Press! I think that was not very smart by Valhalla. Oh, says no. And Valhalla is ejected, and she is out for the rest of the entire match. Oh, wow. How did... Oh, that was late. Code Red! Says eat it! Oh!
Kick to the gut, now kick to the back, just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist.
Causing complete finger food pain agony. I think the Red Rangers had enough by this guy, and that's Iva. Slingshot spear. Get a load of this. Are you kidding? kidding me? The Red Ranger able to deliver a double F5!
You can see it in these superstars' faces. They're in serious pain at the moment.
The Florida Keys, the pin, the cover, too! And that's it! Oh, wow! Eric has been officially eliminated. Now it's a 1-on-2 handicap match. Super kick with the corkscrew shooting star press. Crucifix power bomb.
He's able to make the count just in time.
There's a tag, and here we got another. Oh, come on! Into a double underhook power bomb. There's no one there. Super kick with the corkscrew shooting star press.
Oh, this is just torturous. Yeah, the deck lock applied. Oh, man. Just tap out.
That's one way to have your legs being torched. Are you kidding me? The Black Ranger able to do a deadlift military press and ending. Ow! Again! Says no, no, no! Here comes the Axe Smasher! For the titles! We got ourselves brand new World Tag Team Champions! We got brand new tag team champions. What an amazing match. The Neo Power Rangers have claimed tag team gold, and these two have got it. Oh, wow. These two women have got it. And now we go back to NXT Mutiny, the Rat Queen's Mutiny, of course. NXT Mutiny. And remember, the RWO have sending members in secret who are likely, or should I say, those who want to join the ranks of mutiny and finding a way to stop mutiny once and for all. But somehow there will be brand new tag team gold for NXT Mutiny. And these two women have qualified. Guess who's back? Quinella from Sword Art Online. Of course, nobody realized that this Quinella is not the Quinella they know of. This is Quinella being given birth by her very own bio parents. Quinella and one other, which is another duplicate of my character ever since, you know, multiple versions of Geno and Johnathan came up. So Camilla and Leo, if you like to know. So yeah, why not? She said she would love to take on vengeance by the likes of Rimuru Tempest, his WWE company, and the Jura Tempest Federation. The same thing for this woman right here. Mitsuki Rosenthal, well, the English name Michelle. So yeah, it is something to behold to. Custom match rules, but it will be into elimination added into the mix. Let's see. A female wrestler that can have anybody who would like to take down the likes of you-know-who, and that would be members who have not joined Mutiny in a way, as I recall. Ooh, I know who. Where are you? There she is. Oh yeah, one more. Begins with the letter D. There you are, beginning with the letter D. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So guess what? NXT Women's Mutiny Tag Team titles are on the line. So what? You're going to say like, what? You heard me. NXT Women's Mutiny Tag Team titles are on the said line. So here comes Zoe Stark, Shayna Baszler. Here comes Sonya Deville on that manager attire. So you have 4 of these women who are part of NXT Mutiny. Of course, guess what? The NXT Mutiny Tag Team titles that says about the women, if I recall, there it is. NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team titles are now on the line. So here we go. NXT Mutiny. So finally, these women are members of NXT Mutiny, but only one final challenge remains, claiming the NXT Mutiny Tag Team titles in the women's division. All they have to do is claim it. And here comes Pure Fusion Collective of members of Mutiny of the Rat Queen's followers.
Now looking to prove herself in WWE. I love Zoe Stark's energy and love of competition. Well, there's no accounting for taste, but she has proven it by capturing the NXT Women's Tag Team titles. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it. I have every bit of confidence that she will.
Here comes Shayna Baszler.
With her deep background in mixed martial arts, Shayna doesn't care where she's fighting, as long as she gets to inflict pain. And every time Baszler steps inside the WWE ring, she always seems more dangerous than the time before.
So Rimuru Tempest, along with his entire team, is going to war. This is the road to Survivor Series War Games, along with championship titles that will be on the line, plus stipulation. There is the NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team titles.
Big fight feel. Let's see who walks away with those NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team titles.
So, four members who infiltrate NXT Mutiny of the Rat Queen's group versus who are now not so members, who are now who are already NXT Mutiny of the Rat Queen's followers. Says no. Says eat it. Guess what? Here comes you-know-who. There's Quinella with the Phoenix Flytrap. Once again, her mother is Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates. Ooh! End of a Hurricane Rana! Are you kidding me? Dan lap running power slam. Being sucked down into a cradle pit. Oh! late. Can't be late. I will not get it. Will not get it. Ah, too early. Blackjack. You know, some of the moves are absolutely similar. It's crazy. You think those from the Jura Tempest Federation are paying attention on this or something? She might be able to dodge it, but it was not enough.
Submission move. This one could be over. Stark can't stop this string of offense. Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
We're seeing signs of the head and neck area due to injury in the process.
Inflicting pain at will. That'll weaken your arm.
The penalty kick to the back. Ah, that was late. I saw it. I saw it. That was late. Very late. Very late. Oh, can't be late. Can't be late. Oh, come on! Trying to go around, not going through her. Oh, no. Get up, not down. Up, not down. Up, not down. Up. Oh.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of the fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
It's called finger food pain. Ah, saw it, and I was late. Are you kidding me? Snapmare and hairmare.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
That is an arm breaker.
She may have expected coming into this match.
Into a crucifix power bomb. She cannot dodge a Supergirl punch no matter how she tries. Ah, darn it, that was late. Very. I'm not not wasting energy. I'm not wasting energy. I'm not wasting it. I'm not wasting it. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. At this time. Into a broken arrow. Says no. You're gonna have to do better than that. Says eat it. Another crucifix power bomb, and there's another tag. Ooh. When it comes to Mitsuki, English name Michelle, her strength is just ridiculously strong for a girl her size. You don't want to mess with her when she throws a wicked punch in in front of a door locker. And saying, imagine that this is your face. Nice butterfly suplex. Says eat it! Ow! Ah, not in time! Says First the head and the neck area, now the torso. Giving the fans a chance to feast their eyes on it. JTS! 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 Looking for the crucifix slam! Crucifix slam! No! Oh, I think she does not realize why. Why would she do that? Get a load of this. Are you kidding me? Double F5! Yes! This is awesome! The Florida Keys are coming! Back! Off! Not enough. The Olympic slam. X-Plex. Shotgun drop kick. Crucifix power bomb! That is a lot of punishment on Shayna Baszler. Oh my goodness. Gonna give her fans a chance to feast their eyes on a GTS! GTS! Oh, GTS! Not done! Tag team finisher activated! Sister Tonga Twist Diamond Cutter! She is going now a 2-on-1! Bruce Lee super kick! Oh, looking for the high justice choke slam! Choke slam! Choke slam! Not done yet! Here we go! Another tag team finisher looking for the assistant Diamond Cutter! Diamond Cutter! The cover 2! We got ourselves brand new tag team champions on NXT Mutiny!
A disappointing result for Pure Fusion Collective tonight. Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys.
That is main event worthy. Things were looking not so good in the middle of the match, but somehow they came back using their methods, going out of their way, and look at this. Of course, Mutiny members know they have lost, but with the new Mutiny members, it seems that the Rat Queen's mutiny is on the rise. But what they don't even realize is that the RWO has sent these women into their ranks, finding out what to do and what to stop them. And it's only a matter of time until they break Mutiny apart. Well, guess what? I think oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Members of so-called mutiny, as I recall. So, let's see. The Green Ranger, no wait, the Blue Ranger against Mark Henry, as I remember. And who was the other? You're gonna say, who's the other? Mark Henry and Xavier Woods. Why not? Ooh. I would say, why not? Why not? More of a tag team. Oh, gotta go trying to focus on writing at the moment. Yeah, I'll be right here, Austin. Just remember to come by when your character, I haven't put your character in a match just yet, but remember to come by, okay, please? So, and also, thank you, and I won't be ending. Okay, we go back to So, with these two men, will be joining in from NXT Mutiny, not realizing that these are absolute Power Rangers. Oh yeah, and where's the letter J? No, too far, too far, too far, too far. Gotta relax, gotta relax. Of course, they'll be facing under elimination added into the mix. X, ay, ay, ay. Xavier Woods. And here comes the world's strongest, calling himself the world's strongest man, Mark Henry. Where are you? All right. His resiliency is not high enough, so for that, I can give him this. So here we go for the NXT Mutiny Tag Team titles on the line. So why not? NXT Mutiny Tag Team titles. Seems Xavier Woods has got a little help with the member of the so-called New Day.
Entertaining and successful teams in WWE. The New Day. Enough with these guys already. It's the New Day. The following contest is an elimination match. And it's for the NXT United Championship. Introducing first, accompanied by Kofi Kingston, representing the New Day. From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods. What makes the New Day so impressive is the incredible bond these superstars share. Seems like nothing will ever come between them to celebrate each other's.
New Day sucks! New Day sucks! New Day sucks!
So many incredible things together. It's true. Historic championship reigns, memorable matches, the power of positivity has taken the New Day far.
I don't know what happened. And here comes the Hall of Pain, the WWE Hall of Famer, Mark Henry.
The world's strongest man ready to unleash his absolutely crushing physical power. And a world's strongest slam seems imminent.
When it comes to Mark Henry, all I can say is, here comes the pain. Attitude Era to the Ruthless Aggression Era to the Modern Era, and here comes the ones who will make a difference. Absolutely incredible. Are the NXT Mutiny Tag Team titles on the line? Seems Mutiny wants to speed up the process a bit.
Those NXT Mutiny Tag titles are on the line tonight. I expect to see a war.
Here are the runner-ups who came in and got eliminated last, but they don't mind. They get one more chance.
Your future is not only in your hands, but in the hands of your partner as well. That's something to keep in mind during this one.
The Chimeraplex. Get a load of this masked luchador right here. Oh my! Mutiny doesn't realize that these two men are absolutely Power Rangers going in disguises. Down! Slapstick! Oh my! Denied! Back to the corner. Panama Sunrise. That's got to hurt. There's a tag made. That was late. Are you kidding me? Rolling bin fireman's carry of the Rolling Death Valley driver. Or the Rolling Death Valley bomb. Ay, caramba! Oh! Oh, come on, not this! Not this! Oh, are you kidding me? Outside superplex! He said, suck it! Into a Samoan drop.
And he got to his partner.
Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Ah! Oh my goodness! Middle rope, this press says, you will not do that to me! Again with the middle rope, this press! Oh, and a pump kick!
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here.
Ay, caramba, that's gonna hurt! Bruce Lee super kick out of nowhere! There's a tag made!
There's a kick. Second row. Followed by
Panama Sunrise! Destroying the leg!
Smart attacking the arm. Clutch gets him back.
And a Superman punch of the... Says, Looking for the X. No, not the X-Plex, the pump handle Olympic slam. Now showing signs on the torso area, choke slam. Oh, wow. This is not looking good. Pull up on that snatch, a power slam.
Extremely painful hold there. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now. He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Ay, caramba. Oh. Again with another outside superplex. He's gonna deliver again. Manhandle slam. Oh my! Oh, that's gotta hurt. Three amigos. Samoan Blitz. Ooh. Don't do it. Almost attacking below the belt line south of the equator. It is too early for a pin. Diamond Cutter! Oh, wow! Tag team finisher activated, because here we go. Look up at that. Diamond Cutter 1D! No, no. Oh, does not know. That's the Hangman's DDT. Are you kidding me? There's no way! There is no way! Mamma mia! Jackhammer! The car toe! Count Xavier Woods is eliminated. Now it's a 2-on-1. Oh my! Oh, nuts!
Anything can happen in WWE. This audience is seeing that firsthand. The entire WWE world is going to have to pick their jaws.
Oh my! Now they're dealing with the world's strongest man. Oh! There is no way.
This is unreal power.
Slam! I.
Chinlock and now just rapid fire punches. He's touching the wrist. Oh my God. Torturing their opponent. Just mangling the opposition. Oh, ow.
Turn lights out. Here comes a tag team finisher looking for that Diamond Cutter 1D. 1D. Kicked out of the resiliency. Pump kick. Here comes the Scorpion Deadlock. The Scorpion Deadlock is in. The Scorpion Deadlock. The Scorpion taps out, and this match is over.
Superstar survived against enormous odds in this elimination match. Against all of the odds, it's honestly a miracle. I'm not so sure about a miracle, but that's a good win here in this elimination match.
That is main event worthy. We got ourselves brand NXT Mutiny Tag Team Champions, and these two masked luchadors who will remain nameless, but they don't even realize that Mutiny have Power Rangers going undercover. What a match. What a match it has. What a match indeed. We got ourselves so we got like one more, as I recall. Oh yeah. Back on SmackDown. As I recall, back on SmackDown. It seems that these two women were likely to do whatever it takes back on SmackDown, and it seems a member of Mutiny would love to go after the end and go after to be something else. So to prove her worth, we are going to have a normal match on SmackDown. You either win by pinfall or submission for the NXT North American Championship. And usually, NXT Mutiny members have gone to SmackDown and would love to see this. The one who would love to take someone on is none other than this woman right here, who has earned the number, who has become a contender, is now a member of Mutiny. Don't even realize what's going to happen next. But you know what? Let's make this happen. Princess Zelda will be right behind her, along with this woman who carries the NXT Women's North American Championship, and it's gotta be Fallon Henley. A title match is on the line, since Mutiny has gone into it. And guess what? They're gonna go after her, and she chooses the NXT Women's North American Championship on the line.
championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
I would say yes. Seems these women know what it means to have the proper courtesy.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, but she is more than ready for the challenge.
Here comes Fallon Henley.
A small town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand. She has become consumed with knocking down these so-called rookies of her two. Oh, a rookie, you should respect Henley. She's a proven main event talent and has held the Women's North American Championship.
Surprising how Mutiny is going up on SmackDown, and this is for the NXT Women's North American Championship. Realizing it is Cure Emerald.
The competitors tonight have not taken their eyes off that prize, the NXT Women's North American Championship. Being feel here as these competitors face off for the NXT Women's North American Championship. The competition level is at an all-time high in NXT, but somehow things get even more competitive with this title on the line. What do they come up with today? She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Not in time. Not in time. This is a battle. Nice wrenching techniques right there. Crucifix power bomb. Oh, that's one way to attack the knee. That was so late. can't be late. Don't think it. Don't think it. Don't think it. Know it.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Oh no. Does not get the count of one. I saw it, was late. Ah, come on. Hate it when it doesn't give me what I want. I saw it. Saw it. Saw it. Saw it. Not blind. Oh, saw it. Saw it. Saw it. Into a Hurricane Rana.
Sit down, strap in, and hold on. SmackDown is well underway.
I think that did not work. Diamond Clash. Oh, wow.
My goodness. Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Should have got it. Maybe they need to press the right button. Counter it. The message, Diamond Cutter. Sling Blade. Shotgun drop kick. Cannot understand how anybody would go with a crucifix power bomb. Crash landing! Says no! Says eat it! Frankensteiner! It's gonna hurt. Fairy tale ending! Again with the shooting star press!
It's out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Then here come the punches. She counters it. Put back to the ring. out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Oh my! Crash landing! I suck it! Oh my! You want to know what her super move is, or super finisher is more like it. The Avalanche Jaded. The Avalanche Jaded is what it's called. Code Red! Looking for Avalanche Jaded! Avalanche Jaded! Come on! Are you kidding me? Anyone kick out of an Avalanche Jaded? Mamma mia! Diamond Cutter Twisted Fate! Oh, wow! Anyone kicked out of Avalanche Jaded by the likes of Cure Emerald is insane! A crash landing! Ah, get up! Samoan drop! Oh, had to break the referee's count, and that was smart. Ah! Darn it, not there! Not there! Not there! Ah! Give me what I want, don't give me what I need! Give me what I want, don't give me what I need! Don't give me what I... Wow! Oh, come on! The stupid referee blocked me! It blocked me! I hate being blocked! Do not block me! It's dishonorable! Do not block me! I anything. I can't do anything. No, not that way, you idiot! Not that way! Not that way! Oh, and take out her own! Whoa! I'm not wasting energy. I'm not wasting energy. I'm not wasting energy. No, wait, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, darn it, no! Did not time it. Did not time it. I did not time it. Did not time it. Did not time it. Ah, come on. Darn it. Darn it. Other side! Other side! Oh, wow. Let's see. Wait. Oh, come on! Ah! JC Jane's night is done. And she is out of here. And here comes the Scorpion Deathlock. The Scorpion Deathlock. The Scorpion Deathlock. Taps out. This match is over. Wow! Unbelievable. I guess these two have something in common. Both mutiny members. Wow! But I don't think we're not done, because Robin is going to make his debut along with the help of Batman. And plus, you got another boy wonder going by the name of Nightwing. So why not? Under a triple threat tornado tag. 3-on-3. We're going to Raw. Three-on-three tornado tag. And what can be better than this? This will be 2 out of 3 falls. It will not be elimination. I promise you that. It will not be elimination. There are no countouts and there are no disqualifications in a trip on a 3-on-3 tornado tag. There is a ladder, there is a table, and it's time to play some basketball. Whoops, gotta remember. And a guitar. So, Robin will be making his debut right there on Raw. The Boy Wonder. Here comes Nightwing. And here comes Batman. Going to take... So, the Pro to Survivor Series War Games begins right here. And they'll be taking on the Bloodline. The new Bloodline, not the OG Bloodline. No. Whoops. Seems the Usos are going to join in. But they'll be watching on ringside and they know what they are doing. Where? The Bloodline, Tamatonga and Tongaloa. And Jacob Fatu. Oh my! Here so let's get this started. Hello, Dr. Ozzy. How you doing?
The following contest is a 2-out-of-3 falls match, making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 805 pounds. The Urban Gladiator, the legend Daniel Hunt. The Urban Gladiator, the legend ZR. The
A group of incredibly impressive individuals, each of them main event caliber. Now they're even greater than the sum of their parts.
So you came open here randomly and asked, have you ever been copyrighted on your WWE things? Because I just got the absolute H copyrighted out of, and I didn't even use any music. To be honest, I haven't used any music because I'm putting on save creator mode, and no music is not playing. If you like to know, no music, none whatsoever. So I don't know what to say or how to explain it to you, Dr. Ozzy. I haven't used any music, but at least that's all I can think of. Unless the music does play, then that would be copyright, because you only got like 10 seconds or less to, how do I say, not to put it up.
And holds absolutely nothing back. That savagery makes Tama Tonga a very fearsome and intimidating competitor. And Tama Tonga is not someone who can take lightly. A certified threat to anyone in the ring. Or outside the ring. You really got him on his bad side. Beating people up all over the world. And Hornet tag team gold along the way. And I believe he's ready to deliver another decisive victory. Well, that's the only way Tama Tonga knows how to do it.
I have saved creator mode on everything, and I got copyrighted by Cast in Paris, and I don't know why. I want to know. It should try to go with the legal process and get it removed. You know, when it comes to copyright protection, so far, I mean, wait a minute. Would it be Clash in Paris, if you're telling me? Clash in Paris? That would be Clash in Paris. I can't understand why would you get copyright claimed on Clash in Paris, when creator mode is on, the music is on when it comes to creator mode, but then all of a sudden you get copyrighted for Clash in Paris. Oh, I understand. You're a little dyslexic, Dr. Rossi. I understand. Like I said, I don't know how or why, but but the only thing I can tell you is it doesn't make any sense when it comes to getting copyright claim when it comes to Clash in Paris. Why would anybody get copyright claim when it comes to Clash in Paris?
WWE Universe, it is time to say your prayers.
So, wait a minute, you're saying it's just a complete random copyright strike? I'm pretty sure because I didn't use music. It said I used real footage from the fight, which I never did. Were you doing the showcase? Were you doing the showcase? Because, if you weren't doing the showcase, you would be fine. But I can't understand why would anybody would get copyright claim for doing footage that you never had, unless if it was a showcase. Oh, my general manager, my GM, that one. Yeah, I would suggest not having the intros or something like that. Here we go. I cannot get up. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! I can't even see! Can't even see! I'm not even making an attack, not even once! Haven't made an attack once! Oh, come on! I haven't even made an attack once! Let me attack! Come on! Oh my goodness! Get up! Finally! Finally! No! So, more experience than me is what you say, Dr. Rossi. Okay, like I said, I mean, if it kind of, you mentioned about never showing any real footage, but if you go like, so it's not the showcase that I can scratch off. And you mentioned about my GM, my general manager. So I'm guessing when it comes to the kind of footage, yeah, maybe next time it has to be cut out in a way, so that way you can avoid the copyright claim. Be glad it's not wait a minute, wait. Does your email say copyright claim? If it says claim, not a strike. If it says this is not a strike, it's just a claim, not a strike. So if it was a strike, it would have affected your channel. But if it was a claim, then it will not be a copyright strike. So it's just a claim, not a strike. So it's like, isn't a word's copyright strike the same as a copyright claim? No, it's not. A copyright strike will only affect your entire channel, like because you violated like the YouTube's community guidelines. But if it's a claim, it's not going to affect your entire channel because it says this is not a strike. So, yeah. It's saying it's the real footage use and it's me playing the game in the match because I was playing. I don't know how to spell her name, so I'm not going to even try. Wait a minute. Spell her name. A girl with the mask. La Cangrejita Loca, if you're wondering. That's interesting. That's the only girl I can think of who wears with a mask. So a strike and a claim are two very different things. They're not the same. It's like being still and doing nothing are two very different things. So there you go. So a strike and a claim are not the same. They are two very different things. So if it's just a claim, even if you say it's the real footage use, unless your email says this is not a copyright strike, just a claim. If it says not a copyright strike, that would be a copyright claim. And I know you were not using real footage. Okay, so you know the difference. Okay, thank you. That which is good news. So you know the difference. The strike is where they can take down your channel. Actually, with 3 strikes, your channel's taken down. If it's just 1 strike, they will, how do I say, your YouTube channel will be somewhat suspended for the time being, and they will let you back in. So is where they take your channel down. The copyright claim, it was just a claim on the video. I got a streak. That's excellent. That's real excellent. But like I said, if it's just a claim, it's not a strike. So I would say you are safe, but I would suggest you do something about the copyright claim. Is one, just be careful when it comes to general manager. I would say I wouldn't, even if you do a live stream or a premiere, a live stream or a premiere video that's not a live stream, I would say try to edit it out if you can. I mean, if you have a YouTube studio, that is Dr. Ozzy. I guess you're saying, and what you said on that sentence, strike autocorrect doesn't like me today. I know, not everyone's the perfect human being, I'll give you that. Broken guitar. But anyways, Dr. Ozzy, I'm glad you came up to check up on me. I mean, if you wanted to talk to me at random, but you're always welcome to come here no matter what. I mean, I'm always here for you. It sucks because I was just starting to get into WWE games, and I don't think I want to touch him with a 50-foot pole after this. Right, autocorrect. There are some, not all social media platforms will be like, how do I say, what is the word I'm looking for? Will be safe in a way, but there are social media platforms that will not get you like into trouble. I can say Discord, which would be okay, along with TikTok. So that is one of the two social media platforms, or one of them. But Discord, I would say it's one of them. TikTok, I don't know. I don't know enough information. Oh my, choke slam! How about an inverted slam? Oh! Oh my! Frankensteiner! And oh wow! Face wash! 630 moonsault, mamma mia! Back press! But like I said, Dr. Ozzy, you are welcome to come and visit me anytime, whether it's a live stream and or a premiere. And I'm glad you came to me. Oh, wow! STO! Cave-in! That's 1-0! Says no, no, no! Oh! Oh my! Check out the power of this jackhammer! The Bat Press by Batman! Wow, no one there. A Claymore! The cover! The Bat family has won it! What an amazing match to go on. That is something to prepare for War Games next week. Right here in Leo's Let's Plays Alliance. And this is a Paper Mario Z Rebirth. And this is the ultimate Arkhamverse. Oh, wow. That is something to behold. So here comes more of NXT Mutiny. So why not we begin another one? And who knows? I knows. So, the Judgment Day versus these two women. The Judgment Day on Mutiny for NXT Tag Team Gold. Why not? From NXT Mutiny, you got the NXT Tag Team titles on the line. It's a regular tag team match with under this particular reason. Here comes Amanda and Susan Rosenthal. So they would love nothing more than to make this count the most. There's her mom, Tenka Yatogami. Let's see. Elimination is added, so that's going to be into that mix. So here we go. Liv Morgan, along with Dirty Dominic Mysterio, along with Raquel Rodriguez. The tag team titles will be on the line. The NXT Women's Tag Team titles begins right now, right here.
They are the self-proclaimed power couple of WWE. There's nothing self-proclaimed. They rule their respective divisions and live rent-free in everyone's minds. to describe Dom and Rhea, Corey? Until Rhea betrayed Dom, Bonnie didn't frame Clyde, Julia didn't poison Romeo. Now Dirty Dom finally has his ride or die. Yeah, you also said that about Rhea.
A one who likes to backstab people, I'll give you that. He thinks it's funny.
We're about to see the
But he is very unpredictable.
WWE. Oh, I can't wait until Liv discovers what a coward Dom is. Maybe it'll happen tonight.
Just charging up my phone. There we go. Sorry.
Joe is proof that everything is bigger in Texas. Even the superstars. Count towers over most of the lot. Even some of the men. A great second-generation wrestling talent is Rodriguez, more than ready to make her mark here. Raquel has more muscles in her back alone than Saxton does in his whole body. Excuse me?
What does that supposed to mean, Corey Graves? You lost me there.
They are ready for battle.
The last two women. So, they want to claim tag team gold. The NXT Women's Tag Team titles on the line.
Some top tag teams in the NXT Women's Division all clamoring for this title.
And here we go. Pump kick. Jackhammer. Here's Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Says no. Denied. There's no one there. What was she trying to do? Wow.
And Liv should have watched out for that attack. She's not smiling now. She's doing a good job rolling with the punches, but no reason to be headstrong now at risk of elimination.
Oh, she saw that coming. Kick to the face. Kick to the gut, looking for the X-Plex. X-Plex. Says eat it. The Florida Keys. Another pump kick. That really hurts. Into a butterfly lock. Double underhook slam right there. Oh. Super kick. Let's talk about ruthless aggression.
She might need to regroup. Look ringside now, guys. This man is doing something very suspicious.
Ah, not in time.
Measuring their opponent. A gator roll. Feeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Talk about not forgetting about it, known as the Fisherman Buster. Into a fireman's carry. Flapjack. Says no. Not in time. Oh, not in time. Kamakoya knee strike. Destroying the leg.
Serious harm. Look at the angle. Nasty. Taking that toll on your back could affect your whole body.
Vicious lariat. Enziguri looking for that moonsault feint. Ah, come on, not that button, not that button, not that button. Do not press that button, never that button. Really hate when I get close to someone else's corner, which is not what I want. Deadlift powerbomb with the flash knee. Moonsault scorpion death drop. A snatch up power slam.
Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down.
Crucifix power bomb. I don't think that was not helpful. Not there, not there, not there, not there. Get out of the way, you stupid ref. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Don't be a part of the problem. Don't be a part of the problem. Don't be a part of the problem. Get out of the way. Do not be a part of the problem. Do not be a part of it. Super girl punch. Hit the lights on that diamond cutter. Says eat it. Double underhook slam. Oh, did not see that coming. Crucifix powerbomb. Pouring the torque on the legs and knees, and that's gotta hurt. Here we go, a tag team finisher, rolling the valley bomb. Other side, other side. Oh my! Ah!
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Get a load of this. Look at her. Slapjack! 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 Butterfly lock! Butterfly face buster! Oh, and that's a 2-on-1 handicap now. Flapjack! Crucifix powerbomb! I think Dirty Dominic Mysterio has reached his boiling point, and so is the referee. Oh no! No, wait, 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 no. Yes! No it! Looking for the bitter end! Bitter end! The pump handle modified face buster! And here we go, we got ourselves a tag team finisher! Rolling Death Valley Bomb! Stomping! The cover to claim the titles too! These two have become the NXT Women's new tag team champions!
cruel mistress, but they certainly found a way to overcome such a challenge.
What an instant classic. That is main event match worthy. Wow. Brand new tag team champions. I'll give you that. Brand new. Oh, women's. There we go. Oh, I know wait, title management. I just want to go to the women's. WCW. Where is the NXT Women's Mutiny Championship? Mutiny Championship, I see. I see the women's undisputed NXT Women's Championship. What about the one that says NXT? Ooh, I know. I think I have a pretty good idea. We're going back. I promise you this, but we're going to go back. We're going to go back. More of NXT Mutiny, of course. I'm not saying no more of NXT Mutiny. No. I didn't say that. So, back to NXT Mutiny. The title will be on the line, so who will be members of Mutiny? And now we're going to have the NXT Women's UK Championship on the line. It has been completely vacant, to be honest, but why not? Princess Zelda deserves every bit of something when it comes to her. Why not? Why not? Why not? There she is. Why, two more. Come on, it's right there, not an O. Come on, not an O. The question is, who is the Mutiny member since these women have no idea, are Mutiny members, but RWO, which they didn't even realize who's going to jump in, who. Sorry, wasn't going to say that out loud. I have a good idea. It's Bailey! Like, what? You heard me. It's Bailey! Why not? Why not bring in Kevin Owens, who's also a member of Mutiny? Let's do it. We're going to select a championship. It's the NXT UK Women's Championship on the line. Let's go. You'll see. Little potty break. I'll be right back.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship. Making her way to the ring, representing the Femme Fatales from another time, the Warrior Princess, Uniform Spike Bailey.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Bailey wants to make an example of this woman. She needs to do everything she can to stop that. She needs to be the absolute best version of herself here tonight.
I'm back, but when I kind of heard about Bailey, it's like, really? Tell me this. Why would Bailey be mentioned if she's not, if she comes out last? I mean, come on. Doesn't make sense.
Just about as merciless as they come. More than that, Bailey is out to humiliate her opponents, make a mockery of them. Well, maybe that's what they deserve for picking a fight with Bailey.
Well, let's see.
I can think of one person here who does.
The bratty attitude versus the Princess of Hyrule. And she know, even though Bailey will face one of the toughest opponents, even though that these new members who are now mutiny members, they'll do whatever it takes to topple down the likes of Rimuru Tempest. They don't mind.
Like her or not, you cannot deny her skill and contributions to this division.
So she wants to make an example out of the Princess of Hyrule. Oh, okay. The question is, who will claim the NXT Women's UK Championship?
These women vying for a title with tremendous significance. The NXT UK Women's Championship.
And here we go.
We've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time into your craft. All that time spent has her in a good position to pull off the victory here.
But Bailey is ready in the other corner. And if there's one thing she knows how to do,
Oh!
Bailey never gives anything less than 100% in the ring. So if you're going to stand toe-to-toe with her, you have to expect to do the same.
Panama Sunrise!
When I say careers have been ended by less.
And Ruth said Bailey there.
Royal Punch!
There's nothing else for her. Bailey's got to stay tough, stay tenacious. That's something that Bailey can do better than just about anyone. So if she stays strong, she can end up standing tall at the end of this one. Punches to the ear.
That's one way to get yourself a headache if by calling the doctor. FYI, this is the longest hair I'm gonna get to when it comes to those who have elf ears. So I'm sorry, but please forgive me. Well, that is the closest hairstyle I'm gonna give you to this. So yeah, that's the closest hairstyle.
Flashing down with the center. No sign of hesitation, and that risk gave big rewards. Despite the post, just vicious. And she's tilting this from inside. Yes, it's going out all the time. No sign of danger to every piece of offense. It works for her.
Diamond cutter!
She's bringing the fight outside. Targeting the leg. This is not going to be good. This could be it.
Oh, talk about a Thanksgiving way to how to give thanks, but NXT mutants say no thanks. Choke slam. No one home. Denied. Denied. Spear. Denied! I thought she was looking for a guillotine, will not get it. Says no. Oh, get a load of this. Cradle shot down to the fireman's carry. Royal cradle down. Wow. Denied! Ay, caramba! Choke slam! Spear! I saw it! Oh my! Hit the deck! Slingshot spear! Causing agony with finger food pain! Crucifix power bomb. I will not get it. Oh, says no. Butterfly lock, modified face muscle, look at the very tail ending. Very tail ending. Not done yet. Looking for the royal cradle shock. Cradle shock. Cover. We got ourselves a new champion who is a member of NXT Mutiny. What a match! What a match! Wow! That is an incredible match, I'll give you that. That is one incredible match display into the mix. Wow, that is just something to behold to. And now we continue on into the men's division. The men's division on SmackDown. So this time it'll be just 2-on-2 on SmackDown. Hey, Stephen James Montgomery, how's it going? Oh boy, and guess what? Why not we make this happen when it comes to WCW tag team titles on the line? Elimination is imminent. I think no introduction will be included, but he would love to see this. Austin Nagumo. Rimuru Tempest. Here comes Chloe Albert, along with Hinoka Nagumo. And here comes Nick Nagumo. And here come members of NXT Mutiny of the Rock Queen's followers. It's time to whoop that trick. Here comes Nikita Lyons. And Carmelo Hayes. So tag team titles on the line. It is the WCW World Tag Team titles. There's the NXT UK Tag Team titles, the ECW World Tag Team titles. So let's get this going. Don't forget, we got ourselves our main event and co-main event.
And we're on our way in this tag team matchup. There's a pecking order in the tag team division. And one of these teams is jockeying for position at the very top. Oh, man.
Into a fireman's carry. Out of that Hawaiian drop right there by Austin Nakumo. Kick to the gut. Remember, they're facing mutiny members. Lifting double underhook face buster.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this. Brutality. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Fireman's carry discus punch.
Managing this onslaught. And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Oh, the NXT champion undisputed will have all the gold. And Rimuru Tempest has declared that he wants to take on mutiny members with tag team titles on the line.
The complexion of this match is about to change.
Oh. That button, that button, that button. No one home from a Tope Atomico. That's one way to get yourself a headache.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Right to the spine. Setting him up for
Cannot forget about it, known as the Fisherman Buster, the pump kick activated. A counter. Ah, darn it! Too early! Too early! Ah, too early! Way too early! Not this time! For a crash landing! Says eat it! Destroying the leg! Deadlift military press slam! That's one way to get yourself a headache. Denied! Hit the lights of the diamond cutter! Looking for the X-Plex! 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 Ah, get out of my way! Why can't that stupid referee get out of the way? Get out of the way! Don't be a part of the problem! Darn it, that was late! Very late! Ah, get up! Into a judo.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Tag team finisher activated. Here we go. Get a load of this. Power bomb diamond cutter. That is a quick finish by Carmelo Hayes. Now Trick Williams is left on a 2-on-1 handicap match. Done. Into a double underhook. Slam. Wow.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied.
Going Ultra Instinct by Austin Akomo.
Trick getting worked on right now. Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Williams out there in a hurry.
Will not buy it.
As their opponent hooked the combo.
Oh.
Suplex. Nice.
Moonsault Scorpion Death Drop.
He's ready to show his opponent and winner.
Says no. He's waiting. Middle rope fast press. Just trying to scoot my cell phone back. I promise you that it's nothing too serious. And here we go.
You have the sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition.
I'm in a Claymore. It seems Rimuru Tempest Allies is going to get the job done. Of course, Hinoka's having second thoughts. Tag team finisher activated. Here we go. Into a beast bomb diamond cutter. To climb the titles. The Jura Tempest Federation has claimed tag team gold. What an amazing match, claiming tag team gold, and it is worth it. Up next in the women's division, we're going to have ourselves, guess what, you know who? Back on SmackDown. So once again, back on SmackDown. And they want to claim some new tag team gold. And I mean, when I say new tag team gold, I think I know what they have in mind. The entrance is off because they want to, Rimuru Tempest says that he's had enough of seen by the likes of you-know-what. And guess what? I don't blame this. I really don't. With a new look. So, here comes Hinoka Nagumo. Rimuru Tempest. Austin Nagumo. Here comes Nick. Here comes Chloe Albert. She would love nothing more being a double champion herself, and she will do it. Elimination is added. Here comes the irresistible force, Nia Jax. Here comes Tamina Zamina. So, the tag team titles will be on the line, but what is a tag team titles? Oh, the answer is easy. The NXT Women's North American Tag Team Championships. You heard me, the NXT Women's North American Tag Team Championships on the line. We're going to get to our co-main event, 2 co-main events, and our main event.
This entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh? That's what they're doing right now, Corey. Well, good. Let's see what they got today.
I can't believe it. So, how will Hinoka Nagumo? I know she has conflicts. Teaming up with Chloe Albert? How will this work? Kind of forgot to turn off the, yeah. The NXT Women's North American titles. And here we go. Oh, jeez.
As we get into this, she decides to tag out.
Blasted.
DDT. Springboard.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Locking up the legs. Cloverleaf. So much torque on the back. Cloverleaf.
Cloverleaf stretch applaud.
There's no way to properly defend against that attack. First DDT. She tapped her partner in.
Another. Middle rope fast press.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh! Oh! Hi there, Julia. How's it going?
Gotta respect the strategy and work over the arm.
Cannot forget about it. Into a front slam. When it comes to Hanoka Nagumo, not Rosenthal, she can deliver a crucifix power bomb. Acquiring the torque on the legs and knees.
One on the arm. Oh boy, ready to strike, guys.
The night combination does not get the count of one. Oh! Says no! Double underhook. Tiger! Uranagi! She said suck it!
I know what this is.
Panama Sunrise! Oh my! Oh, I was late! Oh, no, I can't do it. Now it's going to be that much harder. Now it's going to be that much harder. Oh, no. Now it's going to be that much harder. Oh, no. Oh, saw it and I was late. Very, very late. Can't be late. Can't be late. Oh, no. Bug off! Get up! Ah, come on! I saw it! Saw it! Darn it! Darn it! Ah, not in time! Not! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Did not time it! Did not time it! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Please! Get up! Bruce Lee super kick!
And just like that, maneuvers out of position. Placing it on one.
Tag made. Oh, superstar upsetting.
Game over.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
She's being direct here.
The risk of elimination is high right now. Not an easy situation to be in. Suplex. Nice.
Oh my, are you kidding me? Ah! You're another! Nia Jax is officially gone to a 2-on-1. Oh! Ah, too early! Really gotta learn not to be so early.
This takes the damage is really mounted. I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Oh no! And there we go! Your Jura Tempest Federation claims another tag team gold. Main event match worthy, I'll give you that. Now we go to Not yet. We go back to... Well, why not we go back to SmackDown, to Monday Night Raw, where these two women would love to do something to make themselves count about it. And why not we take it into a specialized way? Oh yeah, co-main event number 1. Right. These Mighty Morphin and Neo Power Rangers deserve a tag team title for tag team gold. And it seems Mutiny has gotten their number on them. And so with the likes of Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill like to join up on this little tag team bunch. Clash at the Castle in Scotland. I was not doing Clash in Paris, so no. Raw. Oh boy. I would say, I think I have a pretty good idea. If I didn't know better, that would be Cora Jade and Roxanne Perez, members of Mutiny. So guess what? They're going to try this one more time. Here comes Miki Rosenthal. Yep. The Mighty Morphin Neo Yellow Ranger. The Pink Ranger. Here comes Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair. Well, just Jade Cargill, I suppose. Ugh, I hate it when it does not give me what I want. Come on! Roxanne Perez would love to claim some beautiful gold along with the tag team partner Cora Jade. More. Oh, wrong. I was looking at the wrong one. C. And here come members of the Unholy Union, Alba Fire and Isla Dawn. Elimination added into the mix. As much as they want to take the women's tag team titles, I think they prefer something else. Since Mutiny wants to do more than just unfinished business, they will not be stopping at all costs. In other words, they're going to go for something that's even better. The ECW Women's World Tag Team Championships, or other championships, if you like to call it. Oh, that's not supposed to be a tag team title. That's supposed to be singles. Something tells me I'm going to have to work when it comes to the women's tag team championship. And yeah, I should have paid more attention. Well, the ECW Women's World Tag Team titles on the line, so here we go. Let's get this started. Co-main event number 1. Seems these Neo Mighty Morphin Power Rangers know what they are doing. And it seems Mutiny is going to fire on all sides. Here comes the double champion, Roxanne Perez, along with the Unholy Union, Alba Fire and Isla Dawn. A double champion, she is the new undisputed NXT Women's Champion. This is co-main event number 1. Talk about a different change of attitude, that she's not the same person as she is anymore. Here comes Cora Jade.
From Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
The ECW Women's World Tag Team titles are on the line. There it is. ECW Women's World Tag Team Championship on the line. Set. Oh, had the right idea. In a fairy tale ending by this new Neo Yellow Ranger. That's one way to get yourself a headache. Talk about a happy Thanksgiving. Our main event will be the United States Women's title on the line. But this is co-main event number 1, looking for the X-Plex. Again with the butterfly lock modified face buster. Really? Why is that? Referee should have get out of the way. Get out of the way. Don't be a part of the problem. Don't be a part of the problem. Instead, you gotta be a part of the problem. You know, when mutiny is firing on all cylinders, they're not going to be able to stop from here on out whatsoever. Causing agony to her opponent. There's a tag made. Isla Dawn just threw a chair. Crucifix powerbomb. Destroying the leg now. Nothing's gonna stop her from destroying the leg. causing agony of that finger food pain. Roxanne Perez fires into a pump kick. Another crucifix powerbomb. Almost attacking below the belt line south of the equator. Diamond cutter. Thumbs down by the likes of Mutiny. Oh my gosh. That did not plan out. Denied. I don't know, the referee just got in the way and he got a Hurricane Rana. Says no. Into a fireman's carry. Modified Samoan drop known as End of the Trail. Talk about machine gun strikes to the head. The Indian deathlock applied, acquiring the torque on the legs and knees to cause agony. And now a member of the Unholy Union is getting very angry by the likes of this. A nice little future shock combo there. Tag made. Ah, darn it! That was the wrong move. Get up! 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 Get out of my way! Get out of my way, you stupid ref! Get out of my way! Don't be a part of the problem! Don't be a part of the problem! Don't roll out! Don't roll out! Don't roll out! Do not roll out! Do not roll out! Fairy tale ending. Crash landing. I guess Mutiny does not care about number one contenders for those who are going, for those anybody going up against Mutiny. Talk about being out of control. Schoolboy super kick. Finger food pain at will out of that hammerlock position. Now both of these women are getting involved, and that would be the unholy union. Oh! Nice sidekick. I didn't see that coming, but she did. And there's your consecutive palm strikes. Diamond cutter! Oh my gosh! Cora Jade is officially gone. Summergirl punch! Crucifix powerbomb! Destroying the leg! No one home! Into a flying Majorana! Tag team finisher activated. Here we go. Looking for that spilt. Ride the lightning Power Ranger. Come on. These brand new Neo Power Rangers have claimed tag team gold. What a great match, but it is worth it to see these two women acclaim tag team gold. Miki, the Yellow Ranger, is now a tag team champion with her tag team partner and bestie, the Pink Ranger, known as Kimberly Rosenthal. What a match! Co-main event number 2. We're going to one-on-one on NXT Mutiny again. And who is the woman you're asking for? This one, like, why would she want to go on a different outlook, on a different look? I have no idea, but to be honest, I think she has a reason why. So here she is. Of course, she wants to bring in Batman. And I mean the new Batman, Daniel Hunt. Along with a woman who will become, along with someone who is a member of NXT Mutiny, of the Rat Queens group. So why not? Since Valhalla kinda got herself involved, Well, here comes Wendy Chu. It'll be 2 out of 3 falls. She wants to go after the NXT Mutiny Women's title on the line. Question is, why does she call herself Billy Black Queen with a different outlook?
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match and is for the NXT Mutiny Women's Championship. Making her way to the ring from parts unknown, the Queen, Mr. Billy Black.
You know, when Pure Melody says that she wants to do a different look, want to come out on a different look, when she mentioned on the comic strip thumbnail, she said, I decided that I want to go for a change just for us too. I wonder, you know, some heroes do dress up in black, but not all of them, I'll give you that. But for this exception, I would say Batman is kind of impressed on that new look. Well, here comes the one who got involved.
Her opponent, accompanied by Wendy Chu, representing the War Raiders, Valhalla.
There's Valhalla, a member of the War Raiders. I think he's more of a heel instead. By the way, this is co-main event number 2. Our main event will be on SmackDown for the United States Women's Championship on the line. The NXT Mutiny Women's title. Brand new, completely vacated, and it is time to claim for a new owner. The question is, the season of wrath is coming upon this, and I do believe, why would the Rat Queen would be showing up as a bonus? Oh! Deadlift military press slam. Wow, talk about hitting from the back. Kick to the gut. Into a corkscrew neck breaker. I think this new Pure Melody knows how to put up a huge amount of muscle. Like, she came back as stronger than ever since being down and out by the likes of Dracula and Black Queen, going by the name of Celine. Destroying the leg, and nothing's gonna stop her. Oh my! Into a jumping senton. Not stopping and showing her prowess. Black Mass! Kinshasa! Counter by Valhalla! Oh, not in time! Kinshasa! To score the first ball! No! Can't got it, 2.5. Wendy Chu is not too happy. Says no, no, no. One hands it. Slingshot spear. I think Batman's starting to see how she's bringing out the best from being a fully powered up, full down Cure Melody from the looks of it. Into a mandible claw, mandible claw, mandible claw. Oh my. And breaks off the mandible claw. Oh, wow.